Wah wah. Sorry, I was a little behind. How you doing, Natsu and Scooby Snacks? Wah wah wah. I was washing my hands, sorry. No real news. Guess we go straight into it. Right over here. Assuming that it's not going to give me... Oh, cool. Work first try. You're goo? Cool. Everyone, Natsu is goo. I'm just going to reply to a message real quick. Boo, that boy. Wah wah wah, that boy. Can I get you to shout out Natsu and Scooby Snacks, that boy? I'd appreciate it. Yes, Natsu is now Goo Boy. Oh no, all good, Scooby Snacks. You have no obligation to stay. Give werewolf boyfriend my my regards. Tell him good luck with stream. I hope it goes well. Alright, now that I've got the professionalism, well, the improfessionalism out of the way, actually start. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the cooldowns, to be honest, but it's probably something I've done. Krusty, thanks for the pats and the boot earlier. Welcome on in, make yourself comfortable. Okay, time to touch some grass. So how are we doing? How are we doing today? Boo! Thanks for the poop, Scooby Snacks. Thanks for the pats.
Focus.
Oh, that reminds me, Scooby Snack. More emotes along the way. On the way.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking idiot.
Enjoy the lurk. Also, wah wah. Hello, Sharkbait. How you doing? Hope you're well. 17, 18, 0. Alright, well, it's going to be you then. Although that makes sense, you've got all the survey gear on.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this.
Can I get a shout out for Sharkbait, please?
What's going on?
Thank you. Fine to chill for a few before heading to bed. Sounds like a plan, Sharkbait. Yeah, I thought it's been a while since you streamed. We all need a break from time to time, and I'm great at giving advice and not taking it. So
Yes.
take that as you will. Radiant Blade, Radiant Death Blade. What's the difference? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll give you that. Although, what do I got? Yeah, I'll keep what I got. I just like the fact that we crashed right next to a cache. Weapons and shit.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Probably. Shield. Shield.
Yes.
Shield. Oh, and Kreia needs a new one. Of course she needs a new one. Fucking bitch. Actually thinking about it, the Mandalorian Shield's probably a better one at the moment. Oh, added horse juice out of the Gatorade. Oh, Kreia got a level up. Why are you going? God damn it.
I will silence this one.
Nobody's dropped. Oh, I just have to complain about it. Oh, that's useless. Thanks, buddy. Force Pike.
Let's go.
I
Yeah.
hear you.
What's going on?
Yes.
I think everybody's at max health.
What is it?
105 out of 105, 72 out of 72, 109. Cool.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
You don't say. I'll level up for you. Well, Ali, how's it going? Oh, you're fine. Don't stress. Gonna have to swap these guys to guns, because otherwise they're just gonna run straight through this next area. Let's give you that one. Give you... Oh, you're fine. Don't stress. Don't stress. And if it was to me, do give me a moment. I will get back to you. Do you have 2-weapon fighting yet? No, you do not. Alright. Boot. Thanks for the boot. Now, if you guys run through those mines, I swear to G, I'm just gonna save it quickly. Thanks for the pats. Of course, I am the goodest of boys.
Miratono chun raso masakna toroto.
You seem happy to see me.
Donanochi. Kilipamuli ras lemo podwanga kun biskin. Dor nerendarisa kunikiti. Eranasa farfasita. Noi doroka motokra.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
I pissed off a lot of people. It's a long story.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa moletek. Marawala chiso lucharaka.
Today's the 27th.
Senamaranse. Wanakun bes. Chinkalamuli.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Gumasone. Machido pachawa chanamaba.
No, I don't want to shoot the mine, I want to shoot that. No, no, I'm not interested in the mine. No! Stop! Stop! Thank you. Fuck it. I love this game, as you can tell. I forgot to put energy shields on. God damn it. Oh, that's not gonna help. Oh, no Mandalorian shields then, just energy shields.
I hear
Yeah, that'd be the joke. I mean, it's still better than them running directly through these bubbles which explode.
I hear
It's a shame I got no frag grenades to just throw one at him. About time.
Let's
God
go.
damn.
Yes.
What's going on?
All good, Lee. Enjoy the lurk. I have a lurk command if you'd like to make the most out of that. Just FYI.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I guess we'll continue Force Push because there's nothing else that I've currently leveled up into that I want. Meh. God damn it. Alright. Why are you still limping? You're at full health. I know this takes a while, but it's free healing. Alright. Now we swap back to melee weapons. Alright. I'll have to go back to Gren at some point and say, I've murdered them.
Let's get this over with.
Arrest me again.
Let's get this over with.
I kill him and did he eat anything? Nope, nothing. Nope. They're dropping a lot less. Like, everyone's dropping a lot less stuff in this playthrough, I'm finding. It is what it is.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his help has anything to do with it is another matter. Can you feel anything?
Whisper, perhaps, like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If you move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us.
Free XP, I think fucking not.
I'll head along the cliffs to the south.
Let's take the shore.
I'll follow close.
Take the shore for now and then murder them all. Speaking of Thorians, we found a dead one. Oh, actually, that reminds me.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
What are you talking? You lost me.
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was just inspired by your arm.
Cool. Claws out today, aren't they?
Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time with Thresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control, calm, like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
What's your opinion about the Taylor situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Yeah, I bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind.
General, need something?
I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind.
Yes, General?
No, nothing else. Cool.
Yes?
No, I wanted to talk to Crown.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries
Thanks for
blind
playing
you
my
to
balls,
others.
Krusty.
It's a pile
Turning
of
away from
bull.
that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
It is instinct to me to do what is right.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you won't succeed.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Thanks for all the pats, Krusty. This will give me dark side points, but it is what she wants to hear, so... And do I... fuck it. Then I shall view you disposable then.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Do you know anything about the Sith Pursuers?
I know of them, yes, and how much like beasts they have become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions, there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope.
The one who bathes in pain, Scion?
Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
The one consumed by hunger? We'll do Betrayer.
Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun.
Smokey says good luck to you as well, and that you're more than welcome to join us in BRC if you'd ever like to. That's really sweet. I'll definitely join you guys sometime, yeah. Thanks, Scooby Snacks. Tell them I said thanks. Lovely beans, both of ya. And the one consumed by hunger?
The less said of that one, the better. Even a stray thought may draw him, and it is possible that he cannot be defeated. He is one who has learned the greatest of the Sith teachings, and it enslaved him. Until you are ready, we must not seek him out.
And other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
Never mind.
Yes, have you come with questions?
About the horse. No. No, we have nothing else to talk about. That's fine. Okie dokie. You didn't actually drop anything, that's fine. Alright, time to deal with this slot. Okay, so usable. Oh, it doesn't come up with the shield. That's interesting. One of these, one of these, one of these. To you. Oh, you don't have a shield. Shit.
Thanks,
Oh,
bye.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I'll
good
see you
Scooby.
tomorrow.
Fucking
Have
idiot.
fun. I'll see you when you get back.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Let's get this over with.
Don't heal. God damn it. Only I can heal. Thank you for sharing out Scooby Snacks. Appreciate it. What the fuck are you doing?
This won't take long. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Pretty sure there was still more Canops. Yeah. He's right there. Stab him. Stab a bitch. Doesn't seem to be anything left here. You dropped some. Oh, concussion grenade, alright. Just while I think about them though.
Minefield ahead. We
Yes,
can
I
push
see
our way
that.
through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
cover the mine. Ah! Alright. I realized I was doing that with the wrong character anyway.
Yes.
Let's go.
I need to do that with you because you've got all this survey gear.
Minefield ahead. We can pick up.
Yeah, we've heard all that.
What is it?
Yeah?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, he's screwed. I am cheating a smidge. Okay, that actually didn't go too bad. Oh, hello.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
More Jedi robes. Life support pack.
I Hear you.
Can't complain about that. This area can get a wee bit tough.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
Say that with a droid in your neck. Alright. Mama Wolfie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Mama Wolfie? If nobody else does it, I'll have to do it. Not that I mind. There you go. That's when that boy let me down. Swap those.
Let's
Yes.
go. This won't take long.
Hurt.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, I died.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, Mum Wolfie? Hope you're doing well. And fluff. Excellent. Oh, come on, she's not that hard to hit. So why aren't you doing anything, bro? Good damn. Well, that backfired. kind of backfired.
Let's go.
Oh, about time. God damn.
Yeah?
Alright. So. Oh, she didn't drop anything. She usually does.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna go through quite a few energy shields in this next area. Sad to say.
Yeah?
Yes.
Not a whole lot I can do.
I hear you.
Pairing.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to save beforehand. I don't want to lose progress. Perks of being able to save whenever you damn well please.
What's going on?
Yes.
This is not going to be pretty.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Oh yeah.
Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Don't know who the fuck that is, but whatever. Should probably look it up. He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Alright. Time to dose up. Oh, and also energy shields. Jesus Christ, okay. I think we got rid of the hard drive first, hopefully.
Let us end this.
Everyone's still got... Oh. Push it over. Oh, it's another energy shield. God damn. Definitely blasting through them.
Let's get this over with. Let's go.
Oh, that was still a little tough, but I was kind of expecting it to be a little worse.
I hear you.
But I'm glad it wasn't. That said, I usually have Atten with me, but yeah, XP bonus for the win. Ooh. Like, one of the best armors in the game for Jedi. I think that's the improved version too. Yeah, it is. Shit, I lucked out. Boo! Thanks for the boot, Krusty. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Oh, that means I can give the other robes to Kreia. Little bit sad but excited because you get to go to the other side of the country to visit family tomorrow. Sad because you don't want to go, or sad because you don't want to see the family? And also excited because you're traveling? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Yeah, I get that. I definitely understand that.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console.
Oh. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that
Good.
at all.
It's functional.
Sorry,
My
Krusty.
passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't in any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that shuttle's still there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Wow, Lee. What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. I'm gonna swap everyone to gas masks for this section. And you'll see why in a second. You can play with my hair if you wanna.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Oh good, Lee. Enjoy the lurks. Shield didn't last very long. Ducks!
This won't take long.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, let's level up.
Here you.
What's going on? Yes, Gen.
No, I didn't want to talk. I wanted
What's going on?
to click on the force field. That's a stun ray. Oh, level up for me. Although I might hold on to it for a sec.
Let me handle this.
You didn't drop anything. That's fine. You didn't drop anything. That's fine. Ooh, ID card. Make things easier. All of these, that's 12, that's 12, that's 12, that's 12. My constitution's 10. Just annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. level up real quick. Okie dokie. As much as I hate it, should probably put into armor. So I know certain gear can be heavy that I'll want to wear. Oh, finally! I can get the better version of heal. Yep, sounds good to me. There's nothing here. He didn't drop anything. That's empty. He dropped something. No, I didn't think so. I still have to. So, depending on what your skills are, your stats, this is one of the few areas that has a workbench and a chemical bench in the same area. Which, if you have enough supplies by now, you can make as many grenades as you want, health packs, etc., etc. Can be handy.
What is it?
You still got cure.
Let's go.
Yo. And back! That's fine.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Serviceable, not good enough for you?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open.
That's a
We'll also
valid
need
point.
to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Now, I've never understood why that's there. Impossible. I used to be able to repair some droids, and I think that's less of a thing in this one. Base reactor is offline. Cannot unlock hangar doors. Okie dokie.
Yeah?
Need to get the power running.
Take them down.
Makes me wonder though, if you could force spawn Bayo into Paragus, if you could get him to deactivate the force fields. Secrets break the game and such. I imagine you could. Getting quite a few grenades. Alright. Oh shit. You're right there,
Let's get this
baby.
over with.
So I didn't check if the other guy dropped anything. No. No. Oh, I can take the gas masks off. Because... I shut the vents off.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorchuni sobawata.
No, I'm not.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana kunera que te dinito para más nucho.
Follow me out.
Grey King no una panca di planito bamanananga.
Alright. This guy, I've only ever finished this quote-unquote quest a couple times because his pathfinding AI sucks ass. And he'd get up to a certain point and would just stop following me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Right here. There we go. Come on.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Alright, so that's the light side points.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
Perhaps you're right. I will reconsider this.
That is all I ask.
It didn't even give me any fucking, whatchamacallit, brain juice go burr. Doesn't in this case. Influence is the word I was after. Finish that at least, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh no, sorry, there was this area. I couldn't open that door, which was fine. Thanks, that boy. Gotten food. Always going when I need you, that boy. Wait, why are you guys all the way back here? Hello? Well, thanks for joining me, guys.
What's going on?
Oh, there's a lot of those. Freya, would you like to join us? That'd be really cool. That was loud.
I hear you.
Brain just not with it. Although that seems to be a recurring theme at this point. HK50.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Repair. Activate the droid. Program the droid to follow me. Leave it alone. The droid is actively engaged. You cannot reprogram it anymore. Another thing I don't understand, it just blows up. Another Radiant Deathblade. Alright. That door doesn't open. All these melee weapons aren't going to mean shit when I get lightsabers finally. Although, it will mean money, I guess. So there's that. Oh, I was expecting a fight. I guess back to you to disable the shield. The power's turned off and yet the shields are not. Go figure. Nope. Shields are starting to, yeah, all deactivate. Alright. Another deactivated droido. Start the reactor. Let there be light and it was good. Except it isn't because we just activated this thing.
Yes.
Let's go.
I thought I activated it.
Let's go. Let me handle this. Asked for it.
Oh, right, we're going back to the shuttle. Sorry, can you use it? One of them did drop something. I stand corrected. Droid armor. Alright. Ah, cool. The ignition code. Nice. Spare parts. Can't complain about that. Doors unlocked. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh. Everyone needs new shields.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, well that was a lot easier than I was expecting. I was expecting that to be a bit of a shit one. Oh, he dropped something. Time to unequip everything. Time to get the hecky out of here. It's today, Wednesday.
I'm too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Ooh, ah.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Oh!
Fault?
Alright, well, the cutscene skipped like a scratched disc. This game's so polished, I swear.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
And the reason you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
And what are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Uh-huh. Yeah, destroying one of you is easy. Wiping 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Alright. Gun time. No, not that one. Oh wait, hold on. We're getting up to speed. Well, that works. Oh, shit. Alright.
Everyone down!
Hill through? Oh. Nope, we want that one. We want that.
System. Who's failing, Master?
I hear you.
Freya, can you swap switching targets? That would be excellent.
Just say the word.
What is it?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Fuck him up.
System's failing, Master.
Yes.
More where that came from.
Ugh, running out of med kits. It's not
System's failing, Master.
I hear you.
That was tougher than it needed to be. Needs to be like a clear all option. Why are you feeling a little darky dark? droid parts. I can't use more droid parts. And you guessed it, more droid parts.
I hear you.
Okay, zeros across the board. So good. Up, down.
Yes. Have you come with questions? Then.
No, nothing.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happened, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Nope. Still none. Counterbalance all the combat we've just been having. Shit ton of talking! Actually, what I should have done, I might have to leave the conversation mid-talk.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright, we're just going to leave that as is. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and I shall be back in a smidge. BRB. Evil people are weird. Inefficient. Break! Oh. Wow. That was silly.
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yeah, I wanted to punch that one, Frost. That was what I was aiming for, and he beat me to it. Alright, guess we'll go this way. Oh, they took her to the basement! Terrible. Ah! How the fuck? Somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome. It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just just click? How do I win? Go away. No, that's not it. Stop here. Don't stuff it up. Yeet! Oh! Yep, that's fucking. Oh god. Wow. Well, it's possible. We know it's possible. Wah, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. It's always appreciated. Wah, Natsu and that boy. But yes, shit ton of talking. So buckle up, Dorothy. And Kansas is going bye-bye. Alright, we mean you no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes.
Huge
it bears
ice
the semblance
hole.
of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi.
Thanks for
You know
playing
how
my
they
balls,
are.
Cupcake.
I do not.
It's a pile of bulls.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't
There you
tell
go
him,
on Cupcake.
please.
How's work?
I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one.
Foreshadowing.
Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason, and now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Thanks for shouting Cupcake out, that boy. Appreciate it. I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction of Paragus was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I've destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Sounds like a skill issue. What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith?
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith have returned and they're hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
I don't know. Perhaps they were.
If they sought a target, they would have hunted me, not you. But the blindness of the dark side is well known. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
There must be other survivors of the Jedi Civil War.
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
Enjoying the mac and cheese? And you will? That's a change.
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
It wasn't my intention to come here and cause you harm.
Yet here you are, and you bring tragedy with you once again. It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
The Force brought me here.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
Refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians, the very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
But the Republic asked the Jedi for aid.
The Republic asked the Jedi Order for aid against the Mandalorians, that much is true. Yet that aid did not mean rushing into battle, giving in to aggression, your hate, your passions. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us.
Thanks to the Hydrate.
You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
Thanks for playing my balls, Cupcake.
It's a pile of balls.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
That's my lightsaber.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
As an insult to the Order, you insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I had no other choice but to go to war.
Life is filled with choices, and when you are forced to make one, you have the Jedi teachings to guide you.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good, Cupcake. How are you doing? I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
And the Council's way was to meet aggression with surrender? I'll take my choice any day.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Glad to see you too, Cupcake. Always love you here. Were you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
So you were content to leave the Outer Rim die? To let the Outer Rim die? For the sake of teachings?
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
If we had not fought, the Republic would have fallen, that is a fact.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in
the triumph of pacifism? Surrender?
Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Your words would have rung hollow if the Mandalorians had crushed the Republic and conquered the galaxy.
You do not know...
Yeah, I'll have some. Ah. Thanks, Cupcake. If the Mandalorians had won with the Jedi fought then, or simply did we have meditated on what to do?
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Your anger, is it because you secretly wish you had the strength to follow me to war?
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were scared to defy the Council.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
Oh, I've already said this, though. World of Warcraft? I'm in enough MMOs as it is, and I really should play those. I was looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, we've already
It is not your ship.
talked about this. It was an accident, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel...
Yes, we know this.
The...
Blah, blah, blah.
So you still...
Yep.
Tell...
If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
Can't do this alone. I offer my assistance.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
I'll see what I can do.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile.
Aw,
I've never seen
Cupcake.
another affected
Try not to
so
work too hard.
strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber, and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
So that was a lot of talking. Okie dokie. Oh, that's right, I got battle meditation as well. I love the fact that the first game makes battle meditation sound like it's some godly power, and then in the second game, in this one, it's like, oh, here you go, grab it if you want, it's okay. No big deal. What? Battle meditation? Everyone has that. yourself to your supplies. You don't need them. Oh, what was that? Ooh, yes. Usually the other one's standing there. Anywho. Ah, let me through!
You are the exile. The one Atris warned us about.
What did Atris say?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh?
That is not all, she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
And why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
I would like to ask you something.
You may ask.
You look different from the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I,
sensitive subject.
and such trust takes time. You may ask.
I think that's it, actually. Never mind, I'll be going.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It's a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
It feels like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
It was a pleasure.
Did you find what you came for?
A woman from my past made this place her home. I did not expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
The woman is here as Jedi Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Aren't the handmaidens students?
No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Well, there's nothing to be gained by talking here.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is Atten okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Alright, let me free you.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy concealed by the northern pole, concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me then. I could use your help.
Very well, General.
I'm gonna take you, gonna take you. Oh, no. Gonna take you.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The Exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you, and I am asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the Exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust. Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress. But, Mistress, the Exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi, may depend on it.
Yeah, no fucking pressure.
Why have you approached me?
Do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's Well, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
The Ebon Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
I had other questions for you.
You may ask.
Questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is Atris? I want to speak with her again.
She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her, and I hope you do not choose to trouble her further.
What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War.
Indeed. A most curious reason for a war.
Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
And what does Atris know about... what does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to.
Yes, to teach one needs students. I have seen few of those since our arrival.
Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Atris knows nothing, and she will transmit her ignorance to everyone that follows her.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
I could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the
How you
endurance to
going?
learn the most basic of our teachings.
Hope you're doing well.
Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
Nope. What are they?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Alright. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
If you're ready, so am I.
Then let us begin.
I'm already getting my ass.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Well, let me heal up and I'll be ready for another fight.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
I hear you.
Cool.
Have you returned to...
I want to ask more questions, but...
Why have you approached me?
More questions... I'd like to know about this place.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility.
So, Atris resides within the frozen heart of this world.
That is a peculiar way of seeing it, but it can be described by such an abstract, yes.
The questions... What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Serve the Jedi? Not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
I just couldn't bring a decked flight of garbage, let alone Jedi, to this place.
You shall see. She has more strength than you know.
Are you training to become a Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess, we are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Your purpose?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
But Atris is Jedi, and you're supposed to watch Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
What a nice corrupt little circle you've made here.
I do not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long.
So you aren't Jedi, there are others around?
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
Other questions? Why do you all look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
But the one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived she looks different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
That sentence doesn't sound right, but whatever. So she has a different set of parents.
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, Exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the Mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
Dusky! Wah wah wah! My apologies, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
Right. Maybe I'll drop you.
I would welcome a... Very well. Have you returned to fight again?
Yep.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dusky? Let's go.
Then let us begin.
Now, seeing as you nearly killed me last time, I'm going to cheat. Come on, go backwards, go backwards. Bite!
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up and fight again.
Seek what...
Alright.
Have you returned?
Yep.
Very well. Our next battle, in turn.
Actually, I should just be able to...
Have you returned to fight again?
Yes, I have.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Doing okay. Ish just woke up. Did you sleep well? Sleep well, Dusky? Let's go. Alright, no. No, fucking. Go backwards. Oh, fucking. Ah, good. I'm glad you slept well. Come on. You lose.
You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
And if you can't defeat me, feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Let me get ready, I'll return.
Seek one of us out.
I hear you.
Alright, so same.
Have you returned to...
Yep.
There is nothing more than...
Hurrah.
If that is what you... We use...
Let's go.
Then...
Oh, that's one. Come on, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Go backwards.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
So you admit defeat?
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat one or two of us says nothing of how a true battle would go.
Care to back up those words?
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You will need them.
106.
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
Oh, snap. Okay.
We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson.
Wow, Moss, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for shouting Moss out. Let me catch my breath and I'll be back. Alright, cool. Saved up. I should be good.
You are a strong opponent.
Alright, so could take you all without breaking a sweat.
One does not sweat in the polar regions of
I'm doing
Telos,
good, Moss.
so all that will break
Hope you're well.
will be your pride.
Let's put it to the test.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon.
Let's do this.
Very...
I don't know why, but they strip me down every time. Okay. Go backwards. 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 Another one. Come on, get back, back, back. Back, I say, back.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Horror games last night was good. I think I ended up playing DBD longer than I played this yesterday. Even though the plan was to play this.
What is it?
Swinging a torch, yelling back. Did you guys ever do that thing in school where you'd be like, oh, I have the force, like I can make you go backwards, you'd lick your hand and, you know, put it towards somebody's face and their instinct would be to go backwards? You know, because little kids are fucking disgusting.
There shall be no... There is...
No, I wanted to talk to you about things.
You have
I call bullshit, Cupcake. What an entrance, Frosty. How's it going? That seems to annoy chat more than it does me. You never did that, Dusky? Must just be an Aussie thing. I'm awake. Yeah, you're awake now. I don't mind. Every time he does it, he has to pay me, so I'm just like, I'll let it slide. A little late to the party there, that boy, but thanks. Moss deserves all the shoutouts.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Grabbing food again? Jesus Christ, that boy. Black hole for a stomach. The food this, food that boy. Let them eat. Food's not a problem. It's just whenever I need you to shout somebody out, you've gotten food. Anyway, your behavior call. They didn't wipe your. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? It's fucking raw. It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Thanks for the hydrate, Dasky. Why would you want what's in your memory core? You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Alright, join us on the Ebon Hawk when we're ready to leave. Actually, while I'm here, I'll not learn, I want to use the workbench. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Ducks! Wang. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why. Thanks for playing my bowls, Cupcake. That reminds me. I need to practice my American accent for Scooby Snacks. Because I said something last night, and I don't even remember what I said, but it freaked him out because he's like, that was actually really good accent-wise, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I said. Just keep people on edge, Frosty. It'll happen to you. Now I'm thinking about it, goddammit. He tried to get me to say like hamburger and stuff like that in an American accent, and because I was already thinking about it, it didn't work. Over there in them there hills,
Mistress,
over yonder.
The last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left? But why? Her oath.
I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination
That's because
with Jedi.
it's all hollow, that boy.
I
There's
know
nothing
what I
else
have
to
done,
echo in there.
but it was necessary.
I've never heard us say over yonder.
Well, now that we're off
That's
that
'cause it's
Dejarik
not
board of a planet, I say we burn
Oh
sky
wait,
until
you're
we see
American,
lines.
that's right. I think it's a southern thing. Although that might just be... I don't know. What's with T3? I'd like to hit the button, please, thank you. Meowdy. Western American. Fair enough. I've never heard the term Western American before. What are you talking about? Oh, why isn't it letting me click on shit? Jesus Christ. Slow down. Just made it up on the spot, Cupcake. You downloaded Atris's archives? My mouse just isn't working. Goddamn.
What does the machine say?
He said there was a holo record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came in because I choose to, not because you summoned me. Oh, the mouse still isn't working, goddamn. Alright.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Jedi
is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Okay, what should we pick? The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died. That is number 3.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Yeah, but you do need a man cupcake.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like
I know, don't worry.
Echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on 2 fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Thanks for the hydrate, that boy.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
That they do. So they knew what happened to me, they all do. Atris has a list of the missing Jedi, sure, display it. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Don't you just do that anyway, that boy? Like that. That was a funny noise. It's right. We still love you for it. We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Do you think we need help?
I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
That helps. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Don't let him bother you. We've all been through a lot.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
I just got an achievement called Orphan White, which I believe is a reference to Orphan Black, which is a fucking awesome show that I had completely forgotten about, that I need to find a way to rewatch because it is a fucking awesome show. Anyway, tangent.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
I'll shoot that boy. Although, as you said, it was just a banana, right? That sounded personal, Dusky. Can I still not use the mouse? God damn. Anyway. It was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well, where do we begin?
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
I got some of the parts, but not all of them.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That's a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
+2 to Constitution, that's pretty good. Mouse still isn't working. I think I can put enter in. Might try closing the game. Although, that's not working. That's bad. Thanks for the pats, Darsky. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Don't mind me mashing save any hotkeys, save anything. Don't think I can leave. No, can't reload either. Alright. Thoughts. Other mouse around. Maybe if I plug that in, maybe that can do it. Yeah, just find that's the main thing. Nope, it's not in there. Bear with me, people. It's not in there. Oh, there it is. Let's hope that that fixes it. I'm assuming it isn't, but that's just because I'm a filthy pessimist. that hasn't fixed it. Well, the only thing I can think of is keep going till I get to a autosave. Just hope that I can close the game and reload it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. Thanks for the pats, Natsu. Oh, I can't even interact with anything. That's a bad. Let's pause.
I didn't want to talk about
there
the
we
war,
go.
but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians needed to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
So you wanted revenge?
Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians, to send them back to wherever it was they came from. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I detached myself from the frenzied battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you get that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than fly around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the parts to build a lightsaber?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any emitter and lens. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
I mean, it was robots that did it, so...
Yes, General?
Do you have any shields I can have?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help you with?
True. I can't argue with that. How long has it been since the war? I'm surprised it's still functioning. Never mind.
I'm gay!
Yeah, best defense about getting shot is just not getting shot. Hope you like the LGBT lights there, Frosty. That door wasn't closed earlier. Can't select that for some reason.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need?
Are you alright?
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
What do you mean?
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease.
I do feel better. I feel more in touch with my surroundings and others.
It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
Oh, she called me beautiful.
You may ask.
Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh no, we've already been through all this crap.
You may ask.
Already said all that stuff. 4.
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens.
You're the last of them?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Your skill is impressive, as is your devotion to your training.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Is this what occupies your thoughts?
To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
You consider slaughter a means of expression?
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Taris was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal,
Yeah, I love it
finesse,
too, Frosty.
but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Revan and Malak were driven only by the dark side.
But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
I would agree with you. Take your time, Dusky. No rush.
You may ask.
What is your name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
Are you making some comment about me turning on the Jedi Code?
Nothing except that which you have interpreted.
Do you think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Alright. Never mind, I should... hold on. Had other questions.
You may ask.
But... Oh, it's gonna let me go down. Excellent. I would like to return to Telos.
It is not possible to dock at the Academy without the proper codes.
Do you have them?
Yes, but I could not give them to you.
Other questions?
You may ask.
Go down. What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared.
I think that's about to happen,
that,
Azor.
and I had forgotten
Also,
how long hyperspace travel can be.
Hope you're doing
if
well.
I do not have something to focus my attention on.
Can I get a shout out for Azor?
Well.
Although that boy's still probably recovering from their dropped banana. Alright, I'll do it. You can play Berserk with Atten.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
Add cards?
That too.
It's going to be a short journey if everyone's watching each other out for betrayal.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
Just saying hi before I should sleep. Thanks, Azor. Well, thank you for stopping by. It is appreciated. Love having you here, and I hope you get a good sleep. Who, Bodo?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Echani power architects.
Love you too, Cupcake.
I do not
Look
realize
after
if
yourself,
you know
buddy.
what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders. And like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
I don't like any of these answers.
The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos. Yes.
Okay.
His skill with... I do not realize... His stand... You may ask. I am training. That, and I had...
Oh, okay. I don't get the option to train with them. Alright, never mind. How's the Ebon Hawk? Good job. Glad to hear it. I had more questions. No other questions. How did you get here, T3? You're deliberately avoiding answering. Why? Have a good lay down, Azor. Talk to you 4 hours long. Cool, talk to you then, Azor. Let me check your call. I'll be careful, I promise. I want to make sure you're alright. Let me check, alright? I'm finished. Are you alright? Then play the message.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Friend of yours? I don't understand why you were concealing this from me. I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. The person in the hologram was a friend of yours? So this help you came in search for me. But why me? I'm powerless, defenseless. You needed someone strong enough to fight the danger that was coming, someone who knew war and battle, and could make the hard choices, and that had to be me. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm on a T3. I'll do what I can to stop this threat. Who was the person in the hologram talking about? Thanks for the pats. Another missing friend? What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with him? Because he couldn't take anyone with him, even the woman in the hologram? And he left you behind? I'm sorry, T3. But you did help. You found us, T3. If we can stop the Sith, then there's hope for us all. The message doesn't tell me where the Ebonhawk came from. I think we're just going in circles now. Never mind, I'll be going. Wawa, Dusky, welcome back. Looked like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you've lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to damage to your frame. Wanna eat my RAM? I'll ram something in you. Well, I'm sure you'll gain your skill back. Glad to have you along. I have no idea what you mean, that boy. Computer might be able to upgrade your memory core. Thanks for the stretch. Alright, let me take a look. All done. How do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained +1 intelligence. Glazed look? What are you talking about? Questions. Let's repair him. I'd like to... Oh, you look like you need some routine maintenance. Just sit still, this won't take long. That should do it. You doing alright? Due to your repair skills, T3 has gained +1 constitution. What do you mean? I faded out for a second. You were shut down. Computer, mind if I try to upgrade your memory core again? Alright, let me take a look. That should speed up your processor. Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained +1 intelligence. Blank look? What, me? I was working on you the whole time. Back to repairing, routine maintenance. Try to make it quick. All done with the response package. Give it a spin. Wow, Scooby Snacks, home from work. Excellent. Welcome back. Due to your repair skills, T3's response systems have improved, giving him +1 dex. I'm fine. I guess just caught up with my work. Wow. Thank you for shouting him out, that boy. Appreciate it. Let me try and upgrade your core again. Let me tackle some of the higher functions. Oh, failure. Oopsie. I hope that memory cell wasn't too important. RIP. I'll try again later. Alright. See if we can do the repair one. No. Oh, that sounded bad. Never heard that sound before. Alright, try again later once I've leveled up. Upgrade, programming spike. Can you make more? More! 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 Alright. Cool, I think that's everything. Yeah, Moss gets it. Oh, that's right, I can't use the mouse for whatever reason. This looks like the remains of a HK unit, but an older and more corroded one. Corroded than the one encountered on Progress. Its power core seems to carry charge, but its crucial parts appear to be missing. Repair. Diagnose the droid. T3 didn't like that. It looks like the droid's missing 4 critical components. Droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, control cluster, and that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and a vocabulator. Take the vocabulator and insert it into the core. Success! Initialize the control cluster. Success. Step away. Okay, we need 2 more parts. Chassis and something else, I forgot. I think that's everyone except Patton from memory. And there's Patton.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Peragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
What do you mean?
It's like, well, it's like you found this center, and nothing's gonna budge you from it. Even with all the crazy stuff that's been happening, you seem at peace.
I feel more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. All right.
He usually doesn't
what did you want to know?
Any questions? No, nothing. All right. Okay, so. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Something
No,
up?
I didn't want to talk to you. Fuck off. If I can't select anything, yeah, that's going to be a big problem. Oh, okay, we've worked something out. Alright, let's... Oh, cool, that worked, I think. Alright, let's just hope that it auto-saves when I leave the ship, and then I can close the game and open it again, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Let's go. You. Let's go. You. Ugh. And just when I think that we've finally made it. All good, Scooby Snacks. Don't stress. You do what you need to do, bud. I'm just having technical difficulties, so nothing a whole lot is happening at the moment. Alright, I wanna... This is a problem. Oh, okay. I know that smile. Yup. Saw that coming. Alright. I'm just gonna have to close the game and speed through whatever I've lost. And if I've lost a shit ton of progress, I'll probably do it at my own time and play something else. Alright. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna hit BRB. I'm gonna figure this shit out. So I'll be back in a sec. like to be cute and fluffy because we're all innocent. If you want to keep deluding yourself, that's fine, Nature Guy, but I don't want to lie to myself. Ah, shit! Fuck. Fucking damn it. Don't worry, Cupcake, I got you.
Bro. We could have had this gen done. Why did this bitch leave?
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna run back to where y'all just got hooked, because he's not gonna be right there.
No! Yep, he's right here. Oh, he got me!
No!
Oh, fuck. I wish Radio was here to see it. Probably asleep, which is perfectly valid. Oh, that's fucking funny though. Cool. Unofficially, we've made it. Got our first hate comment. Does that make me a poppy fur? Bed needs to be prepared. I don't have enough wood. God damn it. Oh, you need to level up. This needs repair. Shit, damn it. Oh. How's it coming, graphics? Oh, they took her to the basement. Terrible. Ah! Oh! How the fuck? If somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome. Ah, yeah, no, thanks, Kusa. I'm very good at, telling people to piss off if I need to.
Lethal. On the move.
Perks of being Aussie. They didn't even take their bedrolls with them.
Everything all right out there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Job is when somebody asks, oh, does so-and-so still work with you? You say, no, he's no longer with us, just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera. I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ah, fuck. No, it is purely just the fact that Twitch has been a fucking cunt, man. Yeah. Yeah, Dwaggy. Hate to break into your buddy.
There's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
Fair point.
I could storm the front gate, Osram style.
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
I love how this game's just so fucking broken.
Right on target.
Oh my god, that was funny. It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just click? Oh, there goes the black heart. Oh yeah, it's Radium. Oh fuck, I wish Radium was here to see it. Probably asleep, which is perfectly valid. How do I win? Go away. No, that's not it.
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yeah, I wanted to punch that one, Frost. That was what I was aiming for, and he beat me to it. Alright, guess we'll go this way. How the fuck? If somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome. Oh, that was lucky. Run like fuck, yo. I hear you. I don't see you. No, nothing.
Shift? Ah, shift. Ah.
Ah, well done. We have figured it out.
Want to see how fast I can pull shit out of my arsehole?
Kinda does, yeah. Ah, it's so close. Whoa! Don't think that's supposed to happen. I think I'm inside the rock. Yeah, I think I'm inside the rock. Evil people are weird. Inefficient. Break! Oh. Wow. That was silly. Stop here. Oh, don't stuff it up. Yeet! Oh! Yep, that's fucking... Oh, God. Wow. Well, it's possible. We know it's possible. Oh, hello. Oh. Fucking damn it. Oh. I can explain. No, I can't. There is no excuse for that. That was just bad. To answer your question, Natsu, I could. The first thing that popped to mind that I haven't done to you is love you. Hey, Natsu asked. Why is my car going so slow? Doesn't fucking press accelerate.
I'm not... To be fair, there is no excuse.
No, there is no excuse.
There we go.
At least we can do this from the get-go now.
Yeah.
See, that's better. Fucking hell!
Like that?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck! That's it! Fuck! Fuck! I thought I had it! Fucking shame they double checked.
Oh, this is unlooted.
Landmark discovered.
Very good.
Teleported? How'd you manage that boy?
I don't know, I guess high ping.
Yeah, that's probably it.
My path be true.
But yeah, people would be backseat gaming. It's 2 damage, sweet.
Onward.
Like to be cute and fluffy because we're all innocent. If you want to keep deluding yourself, that's fine, Nature Girl, but I don't want to lie to myself. Wah. Thank you all for your patience. I had to do all the talking all over again. Unfortunately. And then remembered that there was one person that I hadn't talked to yet. This bitch.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Why do I have that skill? What skill? As many that want to come and with us and help us.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
I'm no leader.
No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different. Something more. I am not blind.
That.
I see
Fair
what
enough.
they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Oh, the game definitely had a skill issue. Why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
I've noticed their behavior changing, Atton especially.
The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The woman, she worships you. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines, there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
You have a point. I'll reflect upon this.
Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He was a powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when he spoke with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions.
I didn't say
The
that.
answers are few.
They came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken
That's
the
not
soldiers
true, he
beneath
did.
Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
You don't seem to like the Handmaiden. Why?
There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
She's offered to help us, so show her the same respect I show you.
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
Why do you say that?
Because Atris is a threat. And as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll watch the Handmaiden carefully.
Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time.
I had other questions. What's wrong with your dead-ass eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight, but sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
And other questions?
Ask.
Freya, what are you? Jedi, a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you? Crusty bitch is what she is. Ah yes, hate train, bring it back. Thanks for the boop, Dusky.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. And use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I just love the fact that they fucked that cutscene up because Krea's missing her left hand, and that was before Peragus, so continuity errors for the win. I need to know more than that, Krea.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Has other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
No, we've done that. Do you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers.
Ducks.
If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
I had questions about Revan amassed... Oh, I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
I think we did this.
Ah, and where did these sit?
Yeah, we did do this.
And
did you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be.
The questions... Never mind, I'll be going. Oh, rip, lol.
Yes?
About the Force. You're asking me that, or asking Kreia that, Dusky? I want to know more about the Force. No, Bizees. Finally, let's fucking do something. So much talking. But yeah, was that a question for me, Dusky? Oh, everyone. Fair enough. I guess I'd be somewhere in the middle. Alright, let's go. Now that I can actually use the fucking mouse. Let's grab you, So I need to level them both up. Seeing as that's your weapon, that's fine. Auto level up. Auto level up. Nope, they're fine. Oh, he's fine too. Cool. Well, if that's the case, guess we'll take you and take you. Yeah, I'm probably inclined to say if I was leaning in one direction, probably to the Sith, but I'd say, yeah, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as that for now. I'm going to unequip them in a second anyway. Let's go. Hold on. Is there anything in here I can pinch? Yep. Okie dokie.
Yeah?
So it turns out Bayo will give you unlimited shields, so I might have spammed it quicker and gotten over 99 of them.
Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Speaking of things I'm about to terminate. I don't have any ion grenades, dang it. Oh, we lost one. Oh, shit. Attack, damn it! Well, shit. This could be a problem. Alright.
Ratio achieved.
Another energy shield. Whoa! Oh, shoot a brick. Ah, I'm dead. I'm straight dead.
Systems failing.
Yeah, there we go. Oopsie. I guess that's what I get for not actually equipping them with, you know, decent gear. Alright. I got a second one, that's kind of annoying. Let's try wielding 2 of those. Pretty sure she's got 2-hand fighting. Yes, she does. Which would make sense because she's got a 2-hand weapon. I mean, that's actually not a bad weapon. So let's give you that, and then let's give you adrenaline. Give you the dex bonus, and give you the strength, and I'll give you that one. Servo gear, safety harness. Give you the strength gauntlets, give you that. Give you that. Give you those. Excuse me. I'm just gonna give you a vibro sword. Welcome back, Frosty.
Yes?
Let's go.
kitted out a little early, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we heard all this shit. Fuck off.
This will teach you.
Systems failing, Master.
This gone way better. Oh, it was even enough for a level up.
Master.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't swap that one. And a chassis. Can use that. That's one less part for HK. So the only reason we're here is to talk to Gren. Then we need to figure out where we're going.
So you've returned.
That's it. Not going to put me under arrest.
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their mind like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
You should really improve your security arrangements.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Well, ISO, don't stress, you're fine. Bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escaped criminals.
I see. And where and when did you kill them?
Followed them to the restoration zone where they were on duty for circus security.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
Oh, I think that's it. I don't think I've got any other... No, that's about it. And if I remember correctly... Oh, I could go to the shop and have a look. Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't planning on it, but... Cool, discount. Meh. Still keen for that robe, but... Oh, there's noticeable discount, yeah. Is that the same ones I'm using? Oh, no, I'm using the perception glove, so it's 1 awareness, 1 dex, 1 wisdom. 2 awareness, 2 dex, 2 wisdom. Okay, so that's much better. It's got the bronze crystal as well, which I might have to get purely so I have a crystal when I build a lightsaber. As much as it's not the one that I want. Big stretch. Fuck. Alright. Let's get rid of the sonic rifle, disruptor rifle. Plasma projector. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like 5k. Let's get rid of that. Parts. Disruptor rifle. Oh, I must have sold something else by accident. Whoopsie. I'm not going to be using that. Not going to be using that. I'll have to find a red crystal for that. Blaster pistol, well, I'll never use it. Benox pistol, I'll never use. Force pike, I'll probably never use. Rhodian blade, we'll think about it. I'll never use the dildo bat, so I'll sell that. Yeah, semi-tempted to get rid of the Rhodian Death Blades because they're almost 4 grand each. Well, let's look at the armor. I'll never use the Echani light armor. I'll never use the Sith armor. I've already got one of these. I don't need a second one. Oh, I guess I don't need those robes because I've got that one and I like that one. No, I want the white list. I do want these. I definitely want these. As for the robes, I'm just like... That is a nice robe, though. We'll come back for it later. We'll get the 2 dark robes though, because I do like the look of them. Cool. We'll leave it there. I'll swap those out. Cool. Cool. We are good. And I don't think there's anything else on Hilo Station that I can do or bother with. Fuck. Cool. Dock module. Time to get the hell out of here! I'm gonna figure out what planet I want to go to first. Could make it a poll. See what you guys feel like. Although you guys probably don't know either, so. So I should unequip them in case I need their gear on somebody else. Oh no, you keep the clothing. Don't want you naked. None of you are my type, I'm sorry.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Betrayal. Machines. His passion for such things defies me.
That's one way to kick a Roomba out of the way. So I'm tossing up between Onderon and Dantooine. So, for the sake of some funnies, I'm gonna run a poll. How do I do that again? New poll. Where to go? Bam. And bam. 2 minutes should be long enough. Cool. I'm going to run that poll. I'm going to BRB and we'll go with wherever you guys pick. I'll be back in a second. Evil people are weird. Inefficient. Break! Oh. Wow. That was silly.
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yeah, I wanted to punch that one, Frost. That was what I was aiming for, and he beat me to it. Alright, guess we'll go this way. It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just click? Oh, they took her to the basement. Terrible. Ah! Oh! How the fuck? Somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome. Well, thanks to that, I'm glad you guys just voted one in each. It was so helpful. Appreciate that. Delete poll. Anyway. Lol, what was what? The poll? Scooby Snacks? Alright, I'll go to Dantooine then. Yep. Get myself comfortable and shit. Spinning Wheel of Death. Thanks for the pats, Dusty. Appreciate ya. Okie dokie, let's go. not making any sound on footsteps. That's interesting. Take you with me, take you with me.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Scavengers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
Sorry, Scoob. I hope you feel better soon. Get a good rest. I'm sure the stream will be fine, but thank you. Appreciate ya. I want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get
Thanks
into
for
the
the pat,
ruins.
Scoob. Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment.
Wow,
the
wow,
administrator
Frosty.
rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
Wah wah. Who is Administrator Dari?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi.
Oh,
Civil
that's a
War.
nice angle.
The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Goody. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know that were yours. If they're just left unlocked. Impossible. Oh, let me see what mines I have, please. We just want a minor one. We don't want to waste the good shit. Oh, I just realized I should probably kit them out again. Shit. Boop! Thanks for the boop, Frosty. God damn. Fucking traffic. Hope you guys didn't hear that.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Why do you think I'm a salvager?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. My business is my own.
Fine, fine. Then leave me to my business.
I wasn't done!
You again. What do you want? I'm busy.
Why are you busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic.
In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Sounds like you got a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
Shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled up inside.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
Having trouble with the droids?
All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda Outpost.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper. Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
Tell me about the turrets.
The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend against potential assaults, wild critters and the like. But they only work half the time. And sometimes they get confused as to what's friend and foe. Why, just the other day, right after I repaired one of the guns, it turned on a sorry group of militiamen returning from a patrol.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem.
It put several of them in the med lab, and I can't seem to fix the blasted medical droid either.
I want to talk about something else.
Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know.
Yeah, you don't seem very fucking busy. What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for sure, but that's what they say.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Oh, we'll be going now.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're a damaged droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Run self-diagnostic and reports.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
I love and giving head pats. I like getting head pats too.
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
No, you must be mistaken.
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi.
The droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look like a Jedi?
Well, I suppose not. Your eyes aren't glowing, and you don't have horns sticking out of your forehead. Crazy droid. Sorry for being jumpy. It's just that we hate the Jedi here.
Why do you hate the Jedi?
Why? The Jedi are the cause of everything bad that's happened here in the last 5 years.
Can you be more specific?
Oh, don't get me started. I got too much work to do to stand around and rant about the damn Jedi. If you want to hear more, just talk to anyone in Kunda Outpost.
Well, I was lucky. Nearly found out my secret.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be of any...
Can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know about the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about the how the Enclave came to be ruined.
Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface.
Okay, so there you go. 5 year time
destroyed
skip.
much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown.
What do you know of me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now.
Is that all?
You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I have one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Vrook, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength.
Thanks for the hats.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore,
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Salvage?
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you can just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda outpost.
Something else? Why'd you call me Jedi?
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
Why are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you? If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, che l'orecto curcatada. Fiadoratore pada no ringa tel camarada tel fibu nubu de bicarana chenirara.
Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank turu na saganich. Grava no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sopotuto neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Tele wana jun konata del raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten.
Why are you here?
Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferrar rampada no ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosane karamalak blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Der winter walkaway kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan korsada nane graer gra dalunu tacholoren.
Who's Aaron?
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisenten.
Vibe in there, Dusky?
Der rinto run to walkaway kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan korsada nane graer gra dalunu tacholoren. Der rinto run to walkaway kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferrar rampada no ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosane karamalak blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Der winter walkaway kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan korsada nane graer gra dalunu tacholoren. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisenten.
Have the mercenaries hurt anyone?
Der winter run walkaway kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan korsada nane graer gra dalunu tacholoren. Der winter run walkaway kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferrar rampada no ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosane karamalak blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
Why the salvage is trouble?
Der winter run walkaway kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan korsada nane graer gra dalunu tacholoren. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisenten.
Alright, let's see what he sells.
Relibe corondosa mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu contrada suma con cere non grum. Geractada cemense bingar rukutoto and chuchur remananza.
Let me see what you got.
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisenten.
Okay, no weapons, some droid armor, and a HK control cluster. Let's get that, if that's not the one I already have. Wow. How's it going, Zen? Make yourself comfortable. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? I'm going to quickly go back to HK and see if that is the last part that I need. I hope it's not a double up. Ah, you two know each other? Ah, Zenti for short, not Zen. Noted. KOTOR's going good. Lots of talking, as per usual. Forgot about this bit. Oopsie. Okay, cool. Noted. Oh, cool. Well, nice to have you here, Zenti. What have you done to the crew? Doesn't say anything. Draws lightsaber. Beat the shit out of her. Oh, there's a red one. Let me just get myself ready. Oh, shield gone. We'll attack the beach. Whoa, I don't remember that. probably because every time it was meant to happen, it didn't work. Can any of these stripes please connect, please?
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Bleh. Oh, cool. I was just
now
curious.
I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
I know why. Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See through the Force?
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is it kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Yeah. No, I've played this game plenty of times. I know exactly what happens. Just this is my first time on stream. Killing one?
Just mentioning it. She looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Will she recover? No. Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though.
Yeah, this has got to be like one of my favorite games of all time. If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her.
She is a threat to us.
I won't harm her if that's what you're asking.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
I've scavenged part from a lightsaber. Excellent. Now we've got the emitter. I guess we'll go talk to her. Still need the lens?
Yes, General. Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens.
Yep, that's
Something
what I
else
thought.
I can help you with?
Dang it. Oh, that's right. We also want to talk to HK, because I think that might be the last part. Chassis. Nope. It was a double up. Shit. It's alright. It wasn't that expensive.
My life for yours.
It's weird. It's been a while since I've seen Vesus. Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
Not quite, but whatever. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How did you find me?
felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
I don't know, the first one will always have a special place. I do prefer the gameplay in this one, like you said. The story I liked more in the first one. But they definitely improved upon things in this one. I just wish that it wasn't rushed, that they took their time and made this. I feel like it would have been much better if that was the case. But it is what we got, so is what it is. Thanks for the pats, Frosty. Appreciate you. Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Yeah, my life's not important. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he's behind if he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, then how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world, now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
I've seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent?
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
So you obviously saw that teeny weeny mistake that Kusa said. Welcome in, Az. How you doing? Good morrow. Good morrow to you too. How you doing, bud? I hope you're well. I might have noticed. Fair. Absolutely fair. That's right. It's better than my previous acronym. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, having a pretty good one. Chill vibes. Playing one of my favorite games of all time. Just vibing. You were the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others.
You would have died.
If
end of story.
There would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master do this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand what it taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of Qatar.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Now, why did your master destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
And they all died at the end. Why did the Jedi meet on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Alright, so that's the same question.
They hope to see the threat.
Yeah, we've done that before.
I will answer what I can.
Was your master the one sent to Peragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
I mean, that's the same question.
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions where
yeah, whatever. I heard your species are blind, or as I have heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force.
I mean, pretty much,
that sight
Frosty.
may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has limited ability to see through the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode. It can also be used as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. I will answer.
I think that's everything.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Helping, to help another is not weakness, it is strength for them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
And tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject.
Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'll be going. I do hate how some of the conversations seem to loop.
You have befriended the Seer.
Seer? You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties.
Alright. Just because I saved her doesn't mean I'm going to charge up her loading ramp.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps. I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Atten said her planet was wiped out, that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy. Pretty much. I mean, like, wiped out everyone but her. May as well be Thanos' gauntlet.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people saw through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy to be blind to the Force so they can move freely. Or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask.
Do you know what happened to T3?
Betrayal. And by a machine that I will not abide. Machines. Always did Revan use them to inflict his will on the galaxy, whether in war or in assassination. His passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. He would have loved a human droid such as you, dead to the Force. A shell that would carry out his orders. It is no matter. It is a device, and now it is broken. Yes? Very well.
When Visas attacked me, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey, I can hear a catch. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I could hear her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But how did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You've gained one awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. And I keep annoying her! You taught me sight. Is there anything else you could teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed,
nudge, nudge.
One's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
My awareness to perceive the environment. I would also say this is probably true. IRL is also.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Not so true. I sneak up on my roommates all the time.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Very well, I should take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy,
more of a quiz,
all your
less
skills
a job
have a chance
interview.
to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
I'll think on this and return when my weakest skill is stronger.
Yes.
And I'm gonna keep annoying you, lady!
Very well.
Before you taught me to listen, I wish to continue the lesson.
There is nothing more that I can teach you now. Wait until you have grown in the Force, and we shall see what more knowledge I can impart.
Fair enough.
Yes?
No. It doesn't get to sit down. I wish to learn lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
Yeah, fair enough. Other training? No questions. Do you know of Visis's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues
crafty.
you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
Visis is not a slave, not any longer.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
Is he no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Doing good, had a slight panic attack, but made a toasty and drew, so I'm feeling a little better. Feeling better now. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you are doing better, vibing and relaxing. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Poke me somewhere. I'll see what I can do. I don't know what, but if you think of anything. But yeah, no, I hope you're good. I will never do such a thing.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
Yeah, I've said that before. How did he destroy her homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
Good, Crafty. I'm glad. I'm really glad. He used it to kill an entire planet?
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
How can anyone have that kind of power?
Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing. And it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
That kind of power is impossible.
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things. And like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
How are they able to drain the Force?
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely.
That's probably a rather accurate comparison, Crafty. Oddly accurate. Which emote fucks you up? But yeah, no, that's probably a very accurate analysis. Having played Fable and this hundreds of times, I would agree. I would definitely agree. But all life is touched by the Force.
Then you understand how terrible such a power is,
and
why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side,
yes.
And by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
That being said, it might end up disappearing, because it's a 7TV emote, and I might be swapping emote system, so we'll see. How does he use his power?
It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitive and worlds rich in the Force draw him.
Oh, no,
the Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But Katar called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith.
Her name is Kreia.
Teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
Alright, so... any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
Other questions? Done that.
Perhaps.
Oh.
I think it is fair to say that few did.
Where did Revan come from?
Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. And when he awakened to his potential, I was there to see it. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And after, it was the call of home.
What else do you know of Revan?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. How we did that one? What caused Revan to fall to turn to the Republic? Turn on the Republic.
Fall? Already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own.
That's
it was
fair,
not
Az.
teaching
That is
or
very
circumstance
fair.
or example. It was him.
Then what made him turn to the dark side, become a Sith Lord?
Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult.
I'm glad you
but
like
I feel
them.
that
Enjoy
Revan
them.
understood that difference
There are more
more
to
than
come.
anyone knew.
More to come.
The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
You trained him?
He came to me, yes, both before and after. Before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
What was Revan like as a student?
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then, you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his soul.
What do you say when you look at me?
You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force.
What else do you know of Revan?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
Where do you come from? Nope. I have thought more on the destruction of Vistus' homeworld.
And?
Nope, no new things. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh shit, I've lost influence, goddamn. Had to check. I had to double check myself that they had two different voice actors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're two different voice actors. Oh, actresses, yeah. Actresses. Well, that was a lot of talking. Okay, and with that, I'm just going to save, so I don't have to do all the talking again. And I am just going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a tick. BRB.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, that was lucky. Run like fuck, yo. It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just just click? Kinda does, yeah. To answer your question, Natsu, I could. The first thing that popped to mind that I haven't done to you is love you. Hey, Natsu asked.
Smell. Trees on fire. They embraced.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
I love how this game's just so fucking broken.
Right on target.
Oh my god. That was funny. Oh fuck, I wish Radio was here to see it. Probably asleep, which is perfectly valid. Oh, that's fucking funny though. Job is when somebody asks, oh, does so-and-so still work with you? You say, no, he's no longer with us, just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera. I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ah, fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh. I can explain. No, I can't. There is no excuse for that. That was just bad.
Oh, this is unlooted.
Landmark discovered.
Very good.
Teleported? How'd you manage that boy?
I don't know, I guess high ping.
Yeah, that's probably it. No, it is purely just the fact that Twitch has been a fucking tough. Wow, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Happy to pop in and say hi. I hope your stream keeps going well, Gunner Lurky. Thanks for the lurch, Crafty, and look after yourself. Hope you're doing well. And look after yourself, bud. Wow, that boy Frosty and Darsky. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are doing well too. Having a good time zone, whatever the time is for you. Alright. What are my stats currently? So, oh, okay. So once I get it up to 18, I might actually work on my constitution. I need big bonk sword. I need a lightsaber already. Is any of them... no? Alright, she's kitted out, so let's kit him out. I still like having all of the, oh, that's right. Oh no, that works better on him. Alright, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying. Makes me happy, means I'm doing something right. Among other things I should be doing. Cough, cough, uni work, cough, cough. I'll get to it eventually.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Used to take that conversation a little personally way back when, but then as I got older, I'm like, yeah, they're kind of right. They kind of are, like, the Jedi are arrogant.
Yeah?
I didn't actually give you any armor. Is that one better? No, that is not better. Wolfie, welcome on in. Oh, my immediate reaction was to make an AO joke when you said tasty head, but I'll let it slide this time, I think.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Ha! Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator
Dusty,
or
were you
Zeron
feeling
doesn't
bad?
do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated
hugs
prices.
for you, Dusty.
I'm not
All
a
the
violent
hugs for
man.
you.
I've
Hugs
had
and
my
head
share of
pats.
it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it was a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
Thanks?
If you could go
Question
to
mark?
the salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Thanks, bud.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. When they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
Oh, why was my first thought when I saw this guy a golden retriever? Garevik?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else.
Who's Garevik?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik,
Hey,
do
you can
have
just
some
keep
other
nodding
problem?
if you like. I wouldn't stop you. But if you do need to go, no pressure. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, Wolfie. I love having you here. I like noms just as much as head pats. Probably not as much, but it's on the list. I've got no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
So he should. Isn't hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody.
You're welcome, and
Except,
I have a bottom to
suppose, the
torture, so I'll be
administrator.
back on some
The thing
time.
is, he
Have
expects
fun.
everyone to
Enjoy.
follow all
If
the
it's the
laws.
bottom, I think it is.
That's not
give him
normally a
hell.
bad thing.
The mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do anything about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So what can I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Thanks for the hydrate. Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it.
It looks
I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sound like you don't approve.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset. The thing.
Okay, we're going in circles. Has the administrator talked about blah blah blah? I've done this before. A few questions. I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
I was wondering if you knew about Suru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Suru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
Any rumors?
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Do you know if the rumor is true?
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't popular?
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Yeah, valid. If Goodman says nothing, then Darkside triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about? I'm here to
talk about something else. Questions about... you mentioned Gaverick.
Oh, sorry. If you're...
Oh.
Well, that's good. I can...
Alright, a few questions. Blah, blah, blah. Nope.
Alright.
Nothing new. We have a shop. Another shop, but a gear shop. So actually useful.
Tino Molira Nibonon, Kin un Patno Coctec, Posoma Britushniki Tuk Pamba, Bora, Tino Molira Nibonon, Kin un Patno Coctec, Posoma Britushniki Tuk Pamba, Bora, Tino Molira Nibonon, Kin un Patno Coctec,
What's your mission again? Oh, what's your mission?
Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta maasapa. Tong hitwa maji. Yuma liba to ato into tune. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta maasapa. Tong hitwa maji. Yuma liba to ato into tune. Insoranaka megun soji. Nekchi una bola monchi wataton. Sobodono visel chamaka.
Let me see if he's selling.
Fasa susho wi. Kana ina doka ches. Kapato rondi losochi rana dikpik. Now ji kachi ubangta.
I mean, that's not setting the bar particularly high, but we'll just roll with that, I think. A lot of two-hand weapons, alright. Oh, I do like the heavy blasters. Where did it go? No, we do not want that. We want that one. I'm a sucker for those ones. Ooh, we have found the good shit. We have found the good shit. Oh, he does actually have a lot of good shit. Okay, so that's 2 grand, that's 3 grand, that's 7 grand. Fucking hell. Welcome back, Wolfie. How did the bottom handle it? I do have a shit ton. Oh, I could sell the upgrades. I don't use them. Yeah, fuck it. That got me a little bit. Ah, suddenly I know exactly who you're talking about. Yep, fair enough. Sounds like you had a good time though. Thanks for playing with my balls, Dusky.
It's a pile of
You can
balls.
play with them anytime you like. Yep, but he disgraced himself when he took his furry card. Oh, well fucking done. Well done. I could sell my copious amounts of energy shields. I mean, if I ever needed money, I could just, yeah, get more. We also have to call him a heathen now due to it. Noted. I'll make sure that I call him heathen. It's right. It's not like my new nickname for Cupcake, so I'm not sure I can share yet, so stay tuned. Oh, I don't remember getting those. Interesting. Might sell those ones. We'll see. These ones are kind of crap. So let's go back to the buy list. Yeah, one of these. Immune to stun, fear, and horror is quite good. Normally you would be right. Thanks for the boop, Dusky. Normally you would be 100% right there, Dusky, but oddly enough, it's actually not lewd. Believe it or not. Believe what you want to believe. No. The only lewd thing I meant in the last couple moments was, Wolfie nomming on my head and not the one on my shoulders. Thanks for playing my balls, Frosty. Like Dusky, you're welcome to play with them anytime you like. Shit, I used up all my money really fucking quickly. Alright, what can I sell quickly? Yeah, why not? Playing with balls is fun. Ah, grr. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, fuck it. Show buy list. Oh, I'm... Grr. Sell list. Where's all the energy shields? Okay, that should be enough, and then I'm gonna be a broke bitch. Yep. Yeah, that's permission. You're welcome, Zenti. Hope you had fun. I hope you didn't mind the minor lewdness. I hope to see you around. Take care. Questions? How long have you been here?
Jenish Milaka Wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mupal muriras nemo poiduana. Jenish Milaka Wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking Bararanta Miki si Bararanta.
Nice banshee, try the same line on everybody.
In Soranaka Megunso G, Nechi Unabola.
I'm just gonna spam through this because I can't be bothered listening. Alright. Nope, can't get in there. Oh, there's the security office.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I prefer to call it challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring and getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is the place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
Oh, shit, my eye. How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
For a few settlers' lives, much more than that.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Nicely done. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find. I agree with you.
Nah, it's not gonna let me do it. Alright. See what I can do.
That's all I can... You want?
What's Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Varen asked me to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
He wants to try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries.
You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and a power converter, sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong. I think I can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. It'll help out Kunda. We can talk more later. It's you again. You want...
General question. How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the Administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the Administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Could you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be
Made
the
from
start of
Lucre's
an
stolen
honest
ram.
capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
I'll be going. Okay, can't go in there, can't go in there.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ghost.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer to keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked or by anyone here these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the
Plenty
old
of
Jedi
Aussie ram
masters
to go around.
and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine.
Ayo.
I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago, He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I'd like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Baron believes Zaron is up to something.
I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zaron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Is there any work I could do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Can you tell me anything about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I'd like to know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced about that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
What of the scavengers doing on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins.
You two are
of the Jedi
adorable.
Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made. And even then, we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous. And every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
And you'll coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them.
Aww,
the salvages
Dusty.
aren't warriors.
That's cute.
Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
And the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very
baby
good at his
Jin.
job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Can we talk about something else?
Certainly.
Looks like that's everything. So I can't open that door. Can't open that door. Nope. Not that one either. Nope. Is that meant to be baby?
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship.
Baby and Blanky.
No friendly greetings are here for you.
Didn't you ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone, another interruption.
Just keep poking.
You must not have heard who I am. Wait.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Do you know who Geravik is?
Geravik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
Where is the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a scavenger? Salvager.
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Thanks. What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Weapon shop, Zeron. Recent problems?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Nope. That's it. What about talking to these brats?
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering them. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so... let's talk to you again quickly.
What do you want? But after the farm, there.
Nope, she has literally nothing to add. Wow. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Maybe.
Take them down.
taken that long for 3 people to take out 1 target. Let's be real. Oh, flying Stingray. I'm pretty sure they don't drop anything, like, at all.
Hey, yeah. I shall honor them with battle.
What's going on? I want to level you up. I level you up.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity? You selling me something?
Am I that transparent to you? Well, apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? Powerful Jedi holocron.
Fabled and powerful, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration?
I'm surprised if the ruins have any holocron left. They're heavily sought by Jedi Masters.
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about the faith?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sublevel, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What about the mercenaries? Nope, that didn't work.
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What about salvagers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with.
No.
Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I'll be going. Lysies?
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Salvager, technically?
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why wouldn't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
That was the picture I didn't need to see. I didn't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrex are hungry, could use a treat.
I'm gonna go to the ruins, so I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Uh-huh.
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what you have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Oh, hello. Well, I want that cyan crystal, and I want that silver crystal. Oh, she has a violet one too. Shit. Oh, I can't sell to her. Fuck. Oh, rude. I want the cyan one. Grumble, grumble.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here.
Uh-oh.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When did this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Alright. I don't have any stims, so it is just going to be shields. And little horse.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation.
I was wondering where they were.
Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit?
Systems failing, Master. Optimal ratio.
Whoa!
Failing, Master.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I got a processor? Maybe that's what I need. Oh. Lala Cupcake, how you doing? I'll take the little one. Thanks for shouting him out, that boy.
Let me
begin with battle.
This won't take long.
You say that. I mean, the shields aren't going to help too much with melee combat, but it is what it is.
Let us test ourselves.
Bakumo?
I shall honor them with battle. I shall honor them with battle.
Ask for it. Take them down.
Come on. Oh. There we go. There's enough force points. Slowly, slowly. Finally. Alright, again, they don't drop anything. I can't open this door yet. It's completely caved in. Excellent.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room?
Sleepy Cupcake.
Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you gonna go back for him?
Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Sleepy Cupcake, they made me do labor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is a job. Just buy yourself something nice to make it worth it. Yeah, okay. I meant something not food related, like, you know, something you can keep. You're lucky I haven't told everybody on stream what your new nickname is. I thought you mightn't appreciate it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna say it. Burrito is love, burrito is life. You know what the funny thing is I don't think I've ever eaten a burrito before.
What's going on?
Alright. Cupcake kind of spoiled it. Well, not spoiled it, but alluded to it. Yeah, I've started calling Cupcake burrito. He's a little burrito. Because the only thing he fucking eats is burritos.
Hey.
I'm not a big fan of beans, and all the burritos I've ever seen have beans in it. And I'm just like, I like rice, I just don't like beans. So no thank you. It's a shame because everything else in a burrito sounds nice. I'm just like, not for me. Sorry. That's broke, that's broke, that's broke. I'm broke. Aha, funny joke. Anyway. I like those beans. I don't like beans that grow on the ground. See, that sounds great. Shredded chicken, rice and cheese sounds amazing. Sad to say, Cupcake won't get any rest with me around.
This will teach you. teach
fuckers. I mean, I can't really judge Cupcake on diet. My diet isn't that great. It's not bad, it's not great. No.
I shall run the battle.
How close am I to a level? 5 calories. I'm glad you eat more than Doritos. But if they make you happy, then keep eating them.
It's
Thanks
a
for
pile
playing
of
my balls,
balls.
Frosty. Thanks for the pats. Who dis bish?
My Legrex! You've killed them. They're my pets.
You the thief that Sulu was complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Jedi don't service anything. Why did you try and kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
You sensed the connection to the Force, the Jedi robes, and the lightsaber in hand wasn't enough?
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
How did a Padawan end up here, or wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
Your master's dead, bitch. I was a Jedi once too. Hopefully we'll be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
Someone named Rook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
You're welcome to play with my balls too,
Let
Wolfie.
me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes. That's what they said.
About stealing?
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat.
It's a pile of balls.
Think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi. I could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it's a terrible thing.
You assume that I
threw it
haven't,
far away.
Wolfie? What did it say?
It told me the Jedi would know more, that I needed to survive and do
Thanks
anything
for
to
the
protect my home.
hydrate as... listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Need to hydrate before you dehydrate? Oh, dihydrate, right, not dehydrate. I was thinking of another phrase. Yeah, I'm a very thirsty bitch. I need to hydrate. Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the Salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Thanks for the pats, Darsky. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
I think I have enough to make a lightsaber now, but I want my blue crystal. That's not gonna open it, isn't it? Oh, no, it did. Cool. I couldn't bash it open, so... Thanks for the pats, Frosty. Credits. I think I need like 300 something. I've already been in there, that's fine. I'm really happy with how that turned out. No, you don't want to
Yes?
talk. No, fuck off. No, let's attack you first. In case there's more.
This won't take long.
Oh, he resisted it.
Teach you.
How do you like that?
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of them, stranger?
There's still Lagrex around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Alright, I'll come back later after I've murdered everything. Thanks for playing with balls, Cupcake.
It's a pile of balls.
Oh, shit. It is shooty shooty bang bang time. Did I swap them over? You said it swap them over.
This will teach you.
Okay, cool. Swap back now. Excellent. Oh, no, not exit combat, but... You know you can play with them anytime you like, Cupcake. Same goes for most of you. I think it's finally clicked for Wolfie.
I shall honor them with battle. This will teach you.
This won't take long.
Easy, you get a good sleep. Thanks for sticking with us. I hope it's a good one. Sleep well. Sort of decent chunk of health. Ah, this section. Excellent.
Yeah?
Disarm. And then level you up. Ah, that's right. I needed to put 1 point into stealth. Dang it, I'm gonna have to pick something else. Alright, we'll do stun droid, because why the fuck not? Droid scrambler. Droid parts. More components. More droid parts. And health. Alright, so I think I had some gear that increases skill. Security. No, that's not going to help me. Gloves? No, that's not going to help me. Alright, never mind. Oh shit, that's right, fuck. I forgot I had that. Dang it. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Can I... Oh. Hold on, and that was... Oh, it does have repair. That will be helpful. Okay. Although, actually, who's got better repair, default repair skill? So 17... 15. Okay, so player character will be better. Alright. Repair parts. Engage meet and greet mode. No. By meet and greet, it means look for something to talk to and blow the fuck up. Alright, so to give them some time to meet and greet as it very much were. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, but I'm going to keep this running. BRB. Like to be cute and fluffy because we're all innocent. If you want to keep deluding yourself, that's fine, Nature Girl, but I don't want to lie to myself. Ah, shit! Fuck. Fucking damn it. Oh yeah, no thanks Kusa. I'm very good at telling people to piss off if I need to.
Lethal. On the move.
Perks of being Aussie. Oh, they took her to the basement.
Fuck you.
Terrible. How the fuck? Somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome. Oh fuck, I wish Radio was here to see it. Probably asleep, which is perfectly valid. Oh, that's fucking funny though. How's it coming, graphics? Evil people are weird. Inefficient. Break! Oh. Wow. That was silly. Don't worry, Cupcake, I got you.
Bro. We could have had this gen done. Why did this bitch leave?
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna run back to where y'all just got hooked, because he's not gonna be right there.
No! Yep, he's right here. Oh, he got me!
No!
Shift? Ah, shift. Ah.
Ah, well done. We have figured it out.
Want to see how fast I can pull shit out of my arsehole? New.
Oh, that was lucky. Run like fuck, yo. They didn't even take their bedrolls with them.
Everything all right out there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet him.
Fuck! That shit! Fuck! Fuck! I thought I had it. Fucking shame they double checked. It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just click? Stop here. Oh, don't stuff it up. Yeet! Oh! Yep, that's fucking lucky. Oh god. Wow. Well, it's possible. We know it's possible. Wah wah. If I can find my mouse. How's everyone going? Thanks for the lurk, Wolfie. Hope you're well. That should be more than enough time for the meet and greet. Yep, cool. No, I just wanted the camera to look that way. I didn't want to walk that way. Joke's on you, Cupcake. I'm into that shit. Come over here, guys. And then stay here. Alright, so I need to swap to Mando Shield. Turn the Mando Shield on. Why can't I move forward? That was fucking weird. I need to change my belt back. Thank you. Alright, I need to make sure I can get as many enemies in here as possible. You too, bitch. Another dose of the shield. Are they coming? Come, boys. Come. Come. Alright. Cool. So, fix the computer. Have a look at everything that it can do. Overload the terminal. 1 second. Two-step goodbye.
Yes?
That should blow up, like, fucking everything. Oh, died again. Whoopsie.
What's going on?
Yes?
Yeah?
Alright. Everyone can come back now. That's kind of crap. Alright. Don't think there's anything weird. Didn't look like there's anything in the other room. I only killed 2, but I mean, I was gonna blow it up anyway.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
Sounds like a skill issue. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins?
Thanks for the hydrate, Darsky. I'm looking for a Jedi, Master Rook.
Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish.
So, for those who don't know, if you don't get the Handmaiden as a companion, which is determined by what sex you play as, if you play as a female character, you get this as the replacement companion instead of the Handmaiden. Just FYI.
I was trapped in this room by Lagreks. I can handle 1 or 2 alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned that they may have been drawn here by some disturbance.
Maybe it was your smell. That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
Yeah, perks of knowing what happens. I know exactly what's happened. You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions.
Thank you.
All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think the people hate Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But the Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Qel-Droma and Exar Kun, the 2 Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things.
Appreciate ya.
They are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulic, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
See, somebody's asking the real question. Or questions. Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
You are missing one crucial detail in that, but that's a conversation for another time. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
I want to ask about something else. Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order so important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
The questions, Holocron's Republic. You seem familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
I think that's it.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them. and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Kaldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Cool. That was a lot of talking. Pups, please, just bite me instead. There'd be certain places I'd prefer you didn't bite, but for the most part.
Let me handle this.
See, that's a good point.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, shit. Alright. Back to gun time. Fucking damn it! This is what I was trying to avoid. Oh, actually, they can swap back now.
This will teach you.
Oh, there's more. Shit. Tag it. Tag.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Let's go.
Well, that was kind of disappointing. Nah, oh well. Well, Lupo.
It's
Thanks
a
for playing
pile
with
of
my
balls.
How you going? Doing well, I hope. We have found a body. Body with a body. Don't change the wheel. Oh, good. Good. You still streaming? Yeah, I'm doing good. Vibing. Playing one of my favourite games, so can't complain.
This will teach you.
No, I just finished. No, fair enough. How'd it go? Stream went well on your end? Thanks for shouting out, Lupo. Appreciate that, boy. Where's my demolitions guy? Oh? What movie's that?
Let's go.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, I heard you got some of your furry card taken up. Oh, I mean, in your defense, Bolto wasn't that good. As for the Fox Robin Hood movie, a surprising number of people haven't seen it. Cupcake, shut up.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
Shut up, let me kill you already.
For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Alright, so I don't have any drugs. Sad so. Okay, one shield for you. One shield for you. One shield for you. Oh, no. I do have drugs. Sign me up. Well, TK, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for TK, please? If you're still there, that boy. Or any VIPs, you can do that too. Ah, good. Glad things are going well. Yeah, things are pretty good for me as well. Just vibing, playing this. My goal is to finish the world that I'm on, and then I'll raid out. I'm still got a little bit left to go. Lupo, Cupcake, you still there? Can you shout TK out, please? 'Cause that boy's obviously not here. I would, but I have to Alt-Tab and it throws the whole system out of whack. Hello, anyone? Looks like I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Alright, shit. Alright, let's do it. Ah, dang it, I did fucking put shit out of whack. That shit whack! Ah, cool. There we go.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
Oh, 100% TK. Absolutely love it. The Legrex in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Leaves immediately.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
Not so, saving you, how quaint, you have something I want.
What are you talking about? I'm not giving you anything.
People think you're dead already. Oh, there. Oh, no, I don't want that. We don't want that. I want a road.
That's just too bad for you.
Oh, now I want to kill him.
You're just...
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
This will teach you.
I normally wouldn't. I would.
Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense, in battle, but never like this.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't, but yeah, you annoyed me. I don't like any of these options. Then why did you join me in the attack?
I do not know. As soon as your stance changed, so did mine. It was a strange thing. Echani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. We are trained to predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance.
All Echani like that sounds like precognition.
The true Echani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of wars, of battles, years in advance. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate
Yeah, but you're not a
it.
master either.
Yet, as you acted, I acted as well. I am not used to such things.
Ah, still lost influence. Shit. Oopsie. But I wanted this. Which wasn't really that worth it. I did get a purple crystal, which I did want. It means I don't have to pay for it, at least. How am I doing with credits? Oh, I might have enough for that, Cyan's lightsaber crystal that I wanted. Yeah, go figure. Cyan wants the cyan crystal. And I should be able to make a lightsaber very soon.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
I'm just gonna save it in case I fuck this conversation up, because I'm not giving her the bodies.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
What are you selling?
Certain.
We want the cyan crystal, and I want the silver one too. I just don't have enough. And she won't sell, I can't sell shit to her, which is fucking annoying. Those crystals... not bad. Might be worth coming back when I get some more money. I don't like swapping shields mid-use, but we might have to. Oh, whoops.
Prepare yourself. I shall honor them with battle.
Take him down.
Challenge.
Oh, totally healed. Oh, stop. Oh, you are attacking, good.
I shall honor them with battle.
How do you like that?
That took long enough. Handmaiden, hello. Would you like to join us? Thank you.
I shall honor them with battle.
Let's get this over with. How do you like that? You asked for it.
This will teach you.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I have a message for you from Zeron.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
He says, go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here. I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
That's true. I heard you've been causing trouble for settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare, isn't that failing?
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What about settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Can we talk about something else?
I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to find able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
talk about something else. No, Pisces. And I won't bother talking to Mandalorians because I just talk to them again later. Waste my time.
This will teach you.
Well, that didn't take long. Can't navigate a tree. Fucking Christ.
This will teach you.
Ready.
This won't take long. Let's get this over with.
Go on, move. Thanks, buddy.
This will teach you.
This won't take long.
Quick lap, make sure they didn't drop anything. I doubt they do. Just make sure I've also cleared the area. So I got that other guy over there to talk to. Yep, I thought there might be
Let
some.
us test ourselves.
Rando Jedi Road? Fine.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh?
Yes, you
Just
did,
important
Cupcake.
we get it
Yes,
back.
you did.
They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you really want those sensors?
I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Any ideas where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, General?
Do you think I have all the parts, all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Single hilt lightsaber. I'd like to use the cyan blade, please. What level did that get me up to? 14. Excellent. Yeah, let's do that.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Thanks for the alert, Dusky.
I don't know about that.
Don't know about what? Sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Awareness. Can you examine one of these sensors?
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Good work, Bear.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta dochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord chiba fusot bachila nuba chubanok.
My apologies.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lithpa.
The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that?
Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki na jung winoton ma no miurita.
I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me.
Kavanatakalu! Kavanami donki krato. Kavanatakalu! Kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka u wanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba.
Do you have an extra scent gland I could use?
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
Now we're going. Oh, Ices.
I shall honor them with battle.
Actually, shield. Shield? Shield.
You asked for it. Let me handle this.
This will teach you.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, we got the crystal
Thoughts are
cave.
disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said they absorb force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
I don't like leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
Oh, we found the army. Do I have any? I've got one.
How do you like that? Let's get this.
Oh, we lost one.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, she's not having a good time.
This will teach you.
Yes? Ready.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, shit. That's annoying.
Thanks a lot. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Thanks to the lurk, that boy. The conversation didn't trigger. That's annoying.
Over with. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Let us test
hold on to that level up.
Let's get this over with.
I'm here.
This will teach you.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with. How do you like that?
And I'm glad it all skipped through, but that wasn't my doing. But yeah, we'll keep that level up as a full heal. Am I using the right gloves? Yes, I am.
I'm here.
What's going on?
Come on. Thank you. There's the lights off.
You asked for it.
Oh shit.
This will teach you.
How do you like that?
Alright, well, let's save that and reload because it is being funky with voice lines at the moment. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Keep these shields running as long as possible.
Let us test ourselves.
again. Just let my force points regen. It's actually regenerating pretty quickly. Come on. Wah. Done. I'll save it again for good measure, because I'm lazy. Wah. Wawa Tube 2 Cupcake.
Your thoughts are disturbed.
Yes, we've had this conversation, blah blah blah. Whoa! I'll definitely take the health up on that. Ah, we lost one. That being said, there's only one left. What the fuck? I thought I'd put that on. Oh, damn, okay. Well, it's gonna be a close one. You're welcome, Dusky. You look after yourself. Have a good one. There we go, finally. That took some serious doing. Because you use cyan.c. And there's no spaces, that's why. Stay safe, Dusky. Have a good one. Oh, ghost crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does this mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Sounds good. I think that's everything. Okay. Time to go back to home base. Hand in all these quests. Talk to Cray about the crystal. And then continue the story. It's going to take me a little bit longer than I had planned, but that's okay. Oh, that's right. I hand them back into this guy.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Oh, it just so happened that I did. Found 3 of them, in fact.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like they're worth a lot more than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Hold on to them
If
for now.
You ready to...
Not so fast. We found a little surprise inside them.
I was afraid of that. So, how do we do this, then?
Why is there surveillance equipment in the sensors?
We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and... someone, we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. I'll pay you 5,000 credits for all 3 of them. That's about all we can afford. You make money and help us out at the same time. What do you say?
You need the credits more than me. Call it 3,000.
Yeah, that's admirable of you. Thank you. I'll get this back to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
I mean, it's a fishy way of going about things, but he's on the right side.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war.
Give assistance when I can. I will.
And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Well, I got money now, so... Oh, actually. Do you mean General, not Generec?
Charanana Gundo.
I just want to sell shit to you. I don't actually want anything. Weapons. Armor. Okay, that should be enough in theory. I'm gonna go buy those crystals. Head back, hand in all the questies. Yeah, go onto the ship, talk to Cray about the crystal, and hopefully finish up this planet. Fingers fucking crossed.
Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
Tell me shit. Fuck off. Okay, so... I did kind of want the silver one. And then we'll take that one, that one, that one, that one. All the rest are colours, and other people can get what they're given. I still need a second lightsaber at some point.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Ooh, spooky.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
Several things. I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
Here to talk about the dead salvage's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvages. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Yeah, fair enough. Got the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me. It's you again. That was a fair fight.
He's dead now, don't care. I gave Dopak your message.
I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk more later. It's you.
I think we're good. Oh, that's right. I haven't actually built the lightsaber yet because I had to reload. That's fine. Not a problem. Quick detour to the ship, and then time to go save Dorak's crinkly old ass. Not that I'd want to. I'd let him burn happily. Might be a little harsh, but truth hurts, bitch.
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength.
Ah!
Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death? Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, Sister of the Echani.
Be silent. You know nothing of what you
Welcome
speak.
back.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, Sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness, both small and great, to strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, one whom I have pledged to serve.
Such feelings are not unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? That perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order? That perhaps my mistress felt as I did, and when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, Sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen, the slow seduction of the Sith. Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours. But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this, and if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not believe you, and I do not trust you.
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
The handmaiden does have a name. It has not been uttered yet. Oh, I can do that at the same time. Talk to Kreia first.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
I mean, if you look up the last of the handmaidens, I mean, I can tell you her name. It's just a spoiler at this point. You could look it up. It's Last of the Handmaidens if you really want to know. Yes, it was a sound like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
I mean, not spoiler for me, I know it.
Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Jedi Watchmen should return to the galaxy, and I will be the first to restore them.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters.
Was it who you thought it was?
You guide
Okay.
your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning higher mysteries of the Force. What's the voice actress's name?
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about the ghost crystal?
That crystal is bonded
Grey
to
Griffin.
you. Through you, it acquires its character
the
and
biggest voice
strength.
she's done
And
is,
through it, your power
Daphne
is
and
enhanced.
Scooby-Doo.
Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is
Fuck,
fully in
I
tune
hear
with
it
you
now.
again. Is there something...
No, that's all I wanted. I'll talk to you about other shit later, Kreia. I just want to finish this planet.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you start? How would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
All wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I'll do my best.
Was there something you want?
I want my lightsaber, bitch.
Let me see what you have. That's everything.
Single, cyan. Got my white saber. Ooh woo. Where the ghost crystal. And +2 damage, bolt deflection, +1 to 6 physical damage, +2 to 12 versus droids, +2 attack, +1 to 6, 1 damage, +1 damage on attack, wisdom and charisma, constitution, attack 2, wisdom. I'm thinking we'll do that one. Cool. Yeah. We'll hold on to those for now.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Defend yourselves then.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Alright. So, we'll use lightsaber finally. I do need to swap the shields back, because they... Mandalorian shield ain't gonna cut it.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
RIP. Always a pleasure, Rook. Always, I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
You think it was wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Boo! Thanks for the boot, Brandon. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Thanks for the hydrate, Cupcake. Take a little sippy. And thanks for playing with my balls. Always appreciated.
It's a pile of balls.
EP voice? I'm not EP. I mean, I should definitely wind up stream soon, but again, waiting to finish this area. Lies? I mean, I'm always tired to some extent. If you can find me a Cupcake model, as in like something I can put into VR chat, not VR chat, VC, no, not VC, try again, VTuber Plus, I'll try and make it work. I think that's everything looted. Probably, yeah. That fight actually wasn't too bad. I could probably do the level ups now.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul,
yeah, burrito.
leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Go on.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Lie. Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. They will slaughter the citizens of Kunda.
Of course I intended to help support Kunda.
Then I am glad. But I still disapprove of your actions. Using the tools of deception and manipulation will lead you to the dark side.
Shut up. Yeah? Oh, fuck. I haven't swapped her armor. No wonder she's getting her ass absolutely handed to her. Fucking idiot. I mean, these aren't very good mines. You just walk straight through them. Oh, shit. Alright, Time to start fixing the base. That's actually really weird seeing them dressed like that.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your Faith.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your Faith wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by the Faith too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
It was a former Padawan stealing to survive.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. The endless interrogations.
She's just a young woman going through tough times.
So she has it rough now. She deserves it.
Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Malak.
You don't think I know that? I fought in the war, and it was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous, and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
The Jedi was the greatest force for good we have.
And if they stayed good and pure, I'd agree. There were more Sith than Jedi in the war. You do the math.
The Jedi were responsible for saving us.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
The Jedi suffered alongside you. Think how many of them died?
And part of me thinks that's a good start. They're almost gone now. Perhaps in time they'll be a memory, and the galaxy will be a safer place.
Listen to yourself. You sound just as bad as Malak.
We just can't afford another war by fallen Jedi. The Republic will fall, and that will lead to... it'll lead to suffering I can't even imagine.
These are the Jedi's darkest days. 1,000 years of service and peace shouldn't be so casually cast aside and spurned.
Well put. It amazes me how quickly history can be forgotten. People's opinions can be too easily swayed.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but they caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about, not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll go check the defenses.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Private door, security door. Okay, we can open this. Slice in. Change the target priority. Target hostiles. Cool. So it's one thing fixed. Private door, can't open that. Private door, security door. Take his Hydra spanner out of the thing. Three droids are active and set to defend friendlies pending alert status. Engage the... Nope. Nope, we don't want to do that. That would be a bad. I can swap my belt back. Alright, so... Stop the door. Free injury.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger.
Fix the droid. Cool. I think that's everything I can do, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot else I can do, but that is what it is. Can I talk to you?
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Alright.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'm ready to finalize.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
That's fine. Let's go.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. There's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Oof. Can you tell me about the squads?
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Main entrance.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Back entrance.
Alright. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Inside.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked to the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
Think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak with them.
Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
You're all doomed. Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. I'm not reading this shit.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
I love that they're all T-posing.
I shall honor them with the battle.
Oh shit, lost one already, fuck. No shit. That was... Oh, I could see they're doing fuck. Yeah, that was tough. Hello? Hello? Game. I'm gonna try something. Yeah? Alright, let's go inside, see what happens. Gotta leave the battle. I might have just soft-locked the game.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it.
Oh? Yeah, I have literally just soft-locked the game. Cool. Let's try the autosave. Fuck me. Oh, I'm all the way back here.
You men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Oh, really? Ugh, fuck's sake. Yeah, whatever. What do you want? Me? Blah, blah, blah. I'll never help you. Not interested.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Come on. Oh shit, why am I? Oh, goddammit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well that didn't fucking help. Alright.
That is correct.
This thing has got my ass absolutely handed to me. I might have to swap my crewmates out. Oh wait, hold on. She can hold on to that. Hold on, where'd it go? Can only be used by her anyway.
My...
hold on. Actually, let's have 2-weapon fighting. But it's probably not the best idea.
Life is yours.
Hopefully that's enough. Oh, thanks.
How may I serve
Yep, look at that.
What is it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna power through this because I really want to get this done. I'd really like to finish stream now. Would be nice. I just missed the other collectible thingy-mabooba. Damn it. Save it before I talk to him this time. I like my long streams, but this is ridiculous. And I'm so close to finishing this. And I just realized all my complaining was during an ad break.
Any luck?
I found your face. Wasn't them. Blah blah blah.
Well, she's. We just. Here's.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I see you have found.
Yes, we've all been through this. I'll go check the Spencer's.
Here is a
MasterCard. Thank you. Boppity boppity ba. It's all useless. Security guard. It's a private one. Yep. And the turrets. And the garage. There's nothing in the garage. That was close? What was close? Change the turret to only attack hostiles. That's what was close, Cupcake? I'm confusion, which seems to happen a lot. Yeah, whatever.
Thank.
Yeah, whatever.
Thanks. Thank.
Yeah, the droid activated. Oh, that's right, they all got droid parts. Okay. Pinch. Can you just grab it, please? Fuck's sake. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to give Arseface his Hydra Spanner back. One silver lining, I guess. Oh, we are good. Alright, time to throw Hydra Spanner at Arseface and then start, well, save and start the fight. Actually.
Thanks for the help.
No. I thought I could talk to him to join the fight. Evidently not. I found your Hydra Spanner. It has your name on it. It was in a broken droid. What's your explanation? Hold on. Don't toy with me. I know you've been stripping these droid parts and selling them. Tell me. I believe you. Please take 500 credits to help.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
It was a small act, nothing more.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it.
No, speak your mind. I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Try not to soft lock myself again. Hopefully the game doesn't just crash.
I was right.
Yeah, whatever. Finalize. Yes.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
Let's go.
Since you are here...
Yeah, whatever. Go on.
They hit this. And we got in the...
main
the battle.
Entrance. It's back.
Alright. Where do you want?
Inside.
Fine by.
I'll take the front.
That's one thing. That's about.
If you talk to the men, I should talk to them.
I don't have the word. Let's get.
See, that seemed to work a lot better.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, whatever. Can't skip there. Back. this is going a lot better. Going much better. Let's Pokemon. Oh! Lava Knock.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
That was lucky.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you will betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
You're welcome to try.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place.
The Jedi, it was just one Jedi actually. I'm considered an outcast by other Jedi.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Keep your credits. Use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
I'd normally exhaust all of your dialogue, but I have places to be. It's called bed. I'll be going now.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Cool. One double-bladed lightsaber. Yay me. Just gonna quickly check if they didn't drop anything. He did. No, that's it. That's kind of crap.
It was pretty brave of you to stand up to Azkul like that. Your resolve made me finally take action against him.
Thank you for joining us in the battle. Your aid made the difference between success and defeat.
I'm happy to hear that. I really am. Thanks again, and good luck to you.
Time to GTFO.
Yes.
You've got force speed, don't you? Yes. Time to do a lap around Kunda. Two vibro swords. Mod. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, let's GTFO. Oh. More? I just kicked your asses before. Fuck's sake. You know what?
The honor is mine.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. I accidentally hit my clicker. Oopsie daisy. Time to take all their gear off of them. Going on the Ebon Hawk will heal them, thank fuck. Oh wait. No, we don't want them naked. Oh, thank fuck.
You were right.
There is no defeat in admitting such a thing.
What can be done?
We wait. Patiently, our time will come. You are not to blame, Servant of Atris. You only wished what was best for him, and he cast it aside. He is the one to blame, to forsake such a gift. I feel that there is a lesson in such a thing. Perhaps you might have done more, but it is of no matter now.
People getting played. Alright, so I'll delete that, because that's just a soft lock. Save that. Cool. And quit the fuck out. Oh, that was a long one. Let's see who we can raid. Alright. Any suggestions, people, on who to raid? Did say I was going to do Kofu next time, but I'm open to suggestions. Otherwise, here's all my linkies. People are curious. Let's have a look. See, yeah, we'll raid into Kofu. Yeah, I did say I was gonna. Okie dokie. As for raid message, as per usual, use whatever emotes you like. But it's gonna be the raid message I use. So yeah, thanks for sticking with me. It was a long one, longer than I'd like. But yeah, I shall see you next time. Bye-sies.